Ka-chow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You've read the YouTube title beneath my talking figure in the video, like right down here. Unless you're watching in a different format, otherwise this intro doesn't work at all. But it is time. It is time. And almost 6 whole years later. First we were at Tutorial Land, then we were at the nation of rock schlongs, then the nation of my favorite waifu, and then we moved to the nation of Big Brain, followed by the nation of, well, what joke can I really make from that one? Well, that Pokemon, and also just more war and depression. I mean, depression, it kind of just circulates around all the nations we go to. All the major storylines. It's not exclusive to one sole place. Did I forget Fontaine? I said I forgot Fontaine. We went to the nation of Justice, in between Wisdom and War. My bad. I don't know what. Last time I forgot to mention Sumeru, and now this time I forgot to mention Fontaine. Still Peak Fontaine, by the way. And then after Natlin, we went to what we thought would have been Snezhnaya, but no. They began teasing us a bit early on that something's not gonna go according to our expectations, you know? And that something was that we were going to get a year in basically the border nation to Snezhnaya, known as Nodcry. So, yeah, that is right. But like, we went to Snezhnaya, but we also didn't go to Snezhnaya. We were, you know those border the border gates you drive through, where they look at your ID and stuff. Yeah, we basically spent a whole year there, like a pretty major ID gate from border over to the other side thing for a year, with a lot happening actually. Not only did we, discover the existence of this new power, Kuvaki, which it has a lot to do with magnetism at first glance, but actually goes way deeper. I still can't believe that's Columbinaing herself all over Nodcry, and that's like the literal origin of that power for Nodcry anyway. We learned so much more about the Conrian sinners, the witches, with Alice and Nicole showing up, even Barbie occasionally. Although, Alice still does not end up being playable, that's whatever. But most importantly, through the journey of intense time shenanigans and, well, eventually the power of love and friendship from firstly Nodcry, then a few patches later Sumeru, We confront and defeat Dottore not once, but twice. Notable mention, honorable mention, to you, Rerir, you handsome and very exceptionally designed fellow. Honestly, don't at me. I still think Rerir's design is heat. Okay, I don't know. Just both Dottores doesn't really match up to Rerir. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Nah, Dottore strip games in his final two forms just doesn't do it for me. Okay, doesn't match up to the GOAT that is Rerir. But yes, drip game competition aside, we learned a lot, you know, Rerir Melindis, Dottore, his grand plan, what the vision of the Sumeru event of the Irminsul burning actually was, subversion of expectations. Feel fun. Feel fun. Feel fun, by the way. We learned who Feel Fun actually is, which is, you know, Pantalone, Raider. Which apparently Pantalone is only just an identity Feel Fun answers to. Might be a Fey race. We don't know. We don't know. And you know, the whole thing that the god remains within Kale is from Nabi Malikata, which is the reason why she had these premonition dreams, which is a bit wee funny to think that the dream she had about the Irminsul tree, she was warned in advance about several years prior, unless because back then there wasn't really, if as long as as far as I remember, there wasn't any mention of her dreams back in Sumeru patches, were there? Until basically this year. I don't remember that for myself, but it could have just been that scene from the trailer, you know, the Winter Nights Lazos trailer. Kind of just takes place further along the timeline than we thought. Who's to say? But all's that to say, today we're heading into Snezhnaya. We're heading into the nation of Cryo. And not just the full nation yet, by the way, because, you know, obviously more of it's gonna come out as per usual. But we're heading in to ask them if we want to build a snowman. And the snowman in question I have no idea where I was going with that joke. I don't have the brain cells to finish that joke right now. But yeah, woohoo, Snezhnaya. After 6 years, we are finally here. Finally here. This could very well be the end, or at least the second last parts towards the ending of chapter 1 of Genshin, right? Because we only know as far as Conria in the Teyvat chapter trailer. After that, it's whatever Mahoya wants. It's whatever they wish. Other planets, the other half of Teyvat that we haven't explored yet. Who knows? Who knows? But as far as the 7 nations go, that's under the rule of the 7. We're at the final one, the major one, that wants to defy the heavens, go against the heavens, in the order of Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. I need to remember what's her full name again. What is your full name? Anastasia Fedorovna Snezhnaya. Okay, yeah. That's the one. Goodies. I can remember stuff. Hang on, let me close off Discord and we can get cracking. Totally. I just finished the Archon quest. I was not prepared. Well, I bet I would, right? What's the most craziest stuff? Renova's gonna be there. Piero's gonna be there. Harbinger's gonna be there. Trust me, guys. I know I'm not gonna go anytime in this quest because obviously I'm as good of a lore guy as Murder of Birds, and I have predicted everything that's going to happen in this. I'm bullshitting. Obviously. Yeah, you guys can remember me, remember those words. Ooh. Still, 6 years, they haven't changed the option to flashbang ourselves. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I didn't see the thingy, but it should just be Genshin Impact now, right? Without Genshin Impact Song of the Welcome Moon. Oh yeah, I'm here. Odette? Cool. Did the thing it good? Oh no. Oh, 18 days. That's fine. Okay. End of service, exactly. Was a good game, you know. I went on a Genshin hiatus to play Genshin Song of the Welcome Moon for a year. You know, honestly, a decent game, but you know, we weren't gonna last there forever. Just saying. Okay, but I don't know. Just. Woo! Okay. Alright. 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 Everwinter without mercy. Gives me chills just reading that name. You forgot to account for our hiatus from Genshin Impact, so... Your hiatus. Oh, a hiatus within a hiatus. Of course. Hiatusception. Thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot I took a few weeks off. Alright, Dracus. Okay, alright. Now, the first act of Snezhnaya being the title of the interlude trailer. Very interesting. Everwinter without mercy. Into the wind. Into the wind. Into the frigid north. Talk to Paimon. Finally. You and Paimon prepare to set off for your next stop. Snezhnaya. Okay. I'm gonna take a gander and say farewells from our Not Cry fellows. Maybe. Maybe. Right, okay, I'm sorry, I'm still on the moon. Oh god, hang on. That would mean, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Is that 0 encounter points?
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the
It has finally come.
Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Something to do with her husband,
This
probably.
will be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Don't you worry, Paimon. 10 or 20 more years, they said. Your ass is not getting rest. It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too. Unless they decide we would be separated from Paimon for like a period of time between however long Genshin's story goes on for. Which, that would be a little sad. But, maybe. Sure it's been a long time coming.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belt,
And yet,
how could we be any more prepared?
and yet, I don't think we've seen anything just yet. From what we've known from the world quests on the moon, we weren't even dealing with the main the main source of the abyss. What we've been facing is a wee trickle, probably left behind in the trails of the cosmos. That just happens to, happens to be on Teyvat. The main abyss is not here yet. We weren't even fighting the main thing.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever
It doesn't
ask
hurt
for,
to be
and
wary,
let's charge straight
you know?
for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me?
Oh, jeez.
Do I get a call out?
Colomina!
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? How the fuck did that actually scare me? Well, she sensed us.
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Hey, lo notar.
Oh,
Which
so it
is
was you.
yourself.
Guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Hey, Akubas.
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Go ahead. Shoot.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Okay.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Oh, yeah,
Them working together
sure.
was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Sure.
That definitely sounds
Sure.
on brand for her.
Sure, Sandrone.
attitude,
Whatever
the
makes you
reasoning.
helps you sleep at night.
Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that? Because do I really need to show that GIF again? Yeah, of course she knows. They're besties. Besties. I mean, sorry for pausing again, but it's not gonna be us that's bothering them. Renova's gonna show up. They showed that in the trailer.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
A shade. The shade of
You
death
really have to read
is
between the
gonna
lines
hop
with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
Oh.
I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal.
I mean...
Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
No.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
The time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's already frosty.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so
Whoa.
pretty! Come on, give up!
It really... Without mercy indeed. Oh. Ooh. Starting with the orchestrals already, huh? And then we're, yeah. Just ignore the map positioning. I guess it's because they know we're used to it now.
Similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know,
And they wanna save-
minus the effects of Kuwaki.
They want to save more time for
That's a sure sign that we're officially
new main
Sentai
quest.
now.
Oh. Dr. Medical. Calm down with the Sino.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Oh,
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
you know it. Oh. I'm on. Oh, little baby. You okay?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Oh.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Yeah. Huggies? You need huggies? Well, don't run too far ahead now. Oh! Bear! Bear!
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy
Do the
they
thing,
are.
do the thing against the tree. Do the thing against the tree where you
Take a
scratch your
picture
back on
before
the
moment
tree.
passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Aye. I mean, call me a professional, baby.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Huh?
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Oh, a ruined one at that, with some squirrels inside. Oh my god, the Astral Express! Blimey. Oh my, okay, it is picking up, huh? Save option for these photos, they force you to make requests. Oh yeah,
Must be one of them.
I thought they would let me save the file.
Why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Or is this the start of Paimon feeling sick? She wasn't well in the trailer. I wanted to save that photo of Paimon. Let me save it. If you're cold, come a little closer. Huggies.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
It's not.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Not worth ruining your health? Hello? Tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
What if it's just because we're closest to the heavens than we've ever been? No. Aww. Paimon. Come on.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse.
Oh
by the
shit,
minute.
yeah, we are getting pushed back by the blizzard.
Barely fly.
Movement is the best way for Paimon. I am though. Little white baby. Yeah. It is. Oh, man. Oh.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Oh, wait, there's a meter. That shit's building. We might not make it. I'm just saying. Oh. Cutscene! Oh wait, hang on, this in-game cutscene. Ooh. What? Was it that strong? We got yeeted off. Oh no, Paimon! I know Lumine too. Lumine will be fine, but
What is this place?
Paimon.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her.
No, our baby. Our baby.
Paimon! Paimon!
Guys, don't worry, Lumine's fine. We've dealt with worse. I'm more worried about her.
Strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Oh, oh, it's another train
Is
carriage.
that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
reward on the road.
Dang, should charge my phone actually. Ooh. Let me recharge some stam. Don't worry, Paimon. Where are you? Oh.
It says here.
Oh, the Kresnik's torch.
Kresnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Damn right, I do as well.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this how we're gonna find like a functioning train carriage for us to ride on?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Oh.
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Paimon doesn't sound like that. Ooh. Oh. What?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Hey.
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Oh, the AI.
Its last activation.
The Eye of Grey.
Measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
It just registers us as a Descender. What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was
You
it?
okay, bro?
Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I thought you were just an AI. I was about to ask you, so you weren't born like this? Hang on, fellas. I need to plug in my mouse as well. Everything's dying on me. There we go.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
Okay, that's not really helping.
I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Tomorrow
But
isn't.
I am unable to load further details at this moment.
What is tomorrow?
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective.
Okay.
I have detected
Jarvis?
a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
We both
In
agree.
accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Oh, security.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
But you called me Descender before. But I think the Eye of Greece. The Eye of Greece. I don't know, actually. I can't tell if it's Griffin Burns or not. What if I say no?
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition,
I'm gonna call it
I
that
must
from now
suggest
on.
that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion?
You're right,
If
smart
you agree
AI.
to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion
Oh.
and pinpoint their location.
That is a very compelling argument. You got a deal,
To answer your question,
Jarvis.
yes.
Then I accept. Nothing's more important than finding Paimon right now. Oh. Oh, it just gets into... Oh! Okay.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Traveler.
Very
Or
well.
Lumine,
I will
rather.
remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Tomorrow.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Oh, thank you, Greece. Oddly, they live. How to remove a prime ice construct. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build prime ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the effect assigned to move like this. Press the build to remove the corresponding.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain.
Are you ready for
ice
many
units.
tutorial? Many tutorial. Oh. Okay.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh, okay. Like, how to build? Okay, yeah, I kind of guess that's how it works.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Sick. Can I? Nice. Oh, good. I'm just gonna collect all of these.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro, but no, it's a special kind of cryo.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Oh, it's still gonna trigger the. We have. Let's investigate the area ahead of us later. Refund these. Refund these. So funny, we're just collecting ice, aren't we?
I'll keep this close.
The prime ice to obtain a fucking. Hang on. Nope. Not that.
Construct.
Oh, it's the things we can use in co-op. Yeah.
Blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Alright. Did you just respawn these? Oh. There's changes to Lumine dialogue, so yeah, still have to find Paimon. Can't leave now. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck. Wait, let me recycle that as well. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, it does respawn, just out of my view. I'm just gonna get all of it when I can. I like how the surrounding ice is not affected, just this particular opening. Oh. Oh no, it does affect them. Oh, it follows with me, doesn't it? Very immersive. Y'all better give me a like on that one. I'm just kidding. That one probably is like a story-esque thing. So I might start seeing like the co-opable stuff. Once I get to more overworld Snezhnaya.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Alright. I'll make a cube. I'll make a cube. Oh, fuck. Unless this needs me to melt it again. I mean, I got the space for it. Melty? Yay. Can I deconstruct this? Oh, I can. Hang on, I'm gonna go back and deconstruct the other one. I want my mats, man. Oh, now we can kind of go through. Oh, blimey. Very. Ooh.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Oh, well, here it is. The somber piano track. Alright, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Can never miss out on these. I bet they have multiple too, just like Non-Cry. Really? Okay. Oh. I swear there's this department in the music area in the dev team that just specifically focuses on, oh, we gotta make sure each new nation, each new area has this one somber piano track that happens around the nighttime or the afternoon. Always. They never miss out on doing these.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Oh, so I didn't read this at all. Reading? What? Kresnik Crystal, a crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They said that Kresnik Crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik Crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novokitstejgrad. Now that's a familiar name. To regions all over Snezhnaya.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. Right, but this will kind of give me a bit of a cooldown before it starts.
Low
Oh. Oh yeah, 10.9. Alright. Yeah, okay. What fuck you mean low power? I saw your ass. You was barely drained by 5%. Liar.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Oh.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
What? Who are you quoting?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected.
Oh, Alyosha.
2.
Does that mean someone else is there with Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Better be no jump scare right now. Oh, Paimon! It's probably Alyosha's place, right? You there with your Mosin Nagant? Oh. Oh. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Who are you?
Oh my god, Daddy. I mean, what? Whoa. That is not Alyosha. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm exactly that emote right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Daddy! Oh my god. It's the goat! It's the goat! My goat right there! Right there! Look at how cool he is! Look at him! Fuck! I mean, if anyone's gonna show up now, I didn't think it was gonna be him. Holy shit, it's Piero. Yee. God. Let me hear that sexy voice. Let me hear that sexy voice, Piero. I'm sorry, I need to control myself, but let me hear that sexy voice, please.
Don't worry.
What?
She's only sleeping.
Oh.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Look at him. Oh, he'll look even cooler with more shade, but oh, look at him. Oh, this guy is mad DILF energy, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. I need it. This is PG friendly stream, of course, but yeah. Sorry. It's been such a long time coming. I'm just trying to keep a clear head. Oh my god. He is so hot, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. I ain't buying this in this slot actually. But I'm not bi recently. But I am bi. Let this man give me back. I mean, what? All that's to say is very hype. Totally unexpected. Piero? Here? There's a lot of Fatui presence in Nordcry. Wouldn't surprise me if they were informed.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times.
Dude.
Lately, even the locals
His
are
VA's so
suffering,
good,
with a
though.
powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
The head of Harbingers. Bro. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry.
You two must be very important to one another.
Dude, his model looks so
You
good.
should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Damn straight.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Aye.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Yes, Daddy.
We will meet again very soon.
Please.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
How could you not have? I guess. Yeah, how do you not know? I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. He's the big shot.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Oh. Thank you, Piero. Why is he just... And he knew exactly where we'd be. That's the scary part. I'll boil some water. No, Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold.
He's
She was
still
feeling
trembling.
So faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester? Damn right it was, Lumine. But it's still breaking my heart to see Paimon like this. Also, seeing her sitting like this is a bit uncanny, but...
Yep, the director of the Fatui.
Oh!
The jester hero. So, you met him?
The goat! Sorry. I need to control myself. Sorry, guys. The jester, the director of the Fatui, is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will, but is far for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action. Perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Wow, that doesn't say much at all, does it? Very cryptic. Very cryptic. Mirrored analysis? Mirrored analysis. What do you mean mirrored analysis? Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that.
Yeah.
We might well have ended up clashing.
You want to go out for dinner first, though? Want to talk about it over some... What do they eat over there in Russia? You know, just coffee, tea. You know, I'm free anytime you want. Just, Piero.
Well,
Just ring us up.
Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Right. Oh, hang on. We're in an ad break. We'll take a quick break, guys. This is Snezhnaya we're talking about. I ain't letting y'all sit through an ad break. But yo, Fiero, what the fuck? I didn't think we'd see him so early. Yay. I'm so normal for this man, by the way. As obviously, which you can tell. You know, calm, collected. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. You didn't see? No! Of course not. Holy shit. Fucking first few minutes upon arrival. God, can you imagine? Holy fuck. Absolutely incredible. Oh well, let me just check. Good time for me to take a wee look at how the recording is going. Hey! Hey, thanks for the resub, Blackout. Appreciate you.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold.
Oh,
desert
listen to him.
times.
Listen to him.
Lately, even the locals
Oh.
are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh my god, I completely glossed over that. Because I was too distracted. A powerful monster summoned a snowstorm? Okay, recording seems to be going well, so we're doing alright here. Let's keep recording and let's keep going.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Meaning there's another half?
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Greece helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy,
Goodwill.
perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
You don't need charging?
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was conning him from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important.
It's mad aura, bro.
Beyond
Mad
that,
aura.
Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face.
Anxious?
He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he doesn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
No, thank you, ChatGPT. I see what you mean, and we'll remember to thank him next time we meet him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all
Oh, well,
better.
this was a short
The
quest.
jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any
Oh,
exploring.
guys, I guess we have to wait for another year. This is a really short,
It's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
it was a pretty short
she doesn't want to hold
quest
you back.
for a nation.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get
Well,
answers.
not at the cost of you,
Further
poor
information
baby.
is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Well, could we get the
If,
train
however,
going?
we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
The train.
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen
Astral
into disuse for unknown
Express.
reasons, the tracks
Yeah.
remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnaya
Genshin
way.
Train Simulator.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Let's go.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point.
Goggle.
Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never.
That you're playing this
And she's
OST
in
bug.
great shape.
Fuck you.
Sure.
Okay.
She's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
She just feels like a little baby at these times. Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Alright, Goggles.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
The Eye of Greece. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for Primeized constructs, creating Primeized, calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Said that quote. It's like it auto-triggered something. Why? There's more to you, I know.
A reward on the road.
Oh. He was back here with a bunch of tomatoes. Cool.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Uh. No, it's here. Whoa. That's cool. System activating. Alright. Volkodlek Tundra. Oh, it's like showing where we're at right now. Choo choo! Oh god. Boom boom, motherfucker! Oh. Okay, just what, a train randomly nearby in a iced cave that just happens to be operational.
Will soon arrive at. Wait, there's an error message. Could not.
Why are we in our old
detect
outfits on there?
tracks?
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Wallahi. Also, this is still in-game rendered cutscenes, by the way. My goodness. And then we were never seen again. Well, thank you, Goggles. Very helpful. You killed us all.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, you okay, babe?
Yeah. Thanks, dear.
Well, we didn't have that train for long. What the
My
fuck?
sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as
What's
you
that
are.
little fucker in the background? We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater.
Yeah, I
than
kind of
anticipated.
assumed you were from like a
Fortunately,
distant
our
past.
crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Oh,
According to the data, anyway.
very convenient.
Data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is.
The Kresnik's
Please look
torch.
this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Actually, I've just decided to say all these in my attempt PRO voice from now on because I find it cool. I find it very cool. The Kresnik's torch. Blazing torches that dot the Snezhnaya landscape. During the Belisar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belonged to them, even amidst the bitter cold. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't get that reference, Dr. Medical. I didn't play HSR.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Yeah, but... Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Yeah, you better, ChatGPT. Man, what clickbait, Mahoyo? You said we could drive around the whole thing in a train. I can't believe you've done this. Absolute tomfoolery. Ew. Although this part's still balling off. I guess we're... Whoa, wait. Whoa, wait. It's actually quite a big place. Oh. Oh, it's the chimeric thingy. It's got both of its heads in this shot. That's cute. Stretomoros. The huntsman's cabin. Yeah. The huntsman's. So it's his cabin. Look at her. Worship statue? Or right, we don't have any Cryoculuses. But let's resonate with Cryo first. That's Mama, apparently, to the Conrians. Ooh.
And Kate!
Okay.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Hello.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
What the hell? God, it's this is straight out of a Disney movie. Alright, Frozen. Where's Elsa? Oh, so where are we gonna see with some of those little folks?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh, I did remember them mentioning life is a bit tough on the outskirts.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Wow.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Everyone's freezing. Not just us. Oh, Alyosha! Would you look at that? Hello, playable character.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes.
The stat
let alone
users could
business.
be anyone. The stat user in question.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the
We have
snowstorm?
business with
In part.
Sarisa.
But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuja is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
Oh no, I know.
Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Project Stuja, an umbrella term given to various limited-time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in this Snezhnograd Vesh revolve around this issue. Okay.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
What are they researching?
So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Oh.
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Exactly that kind of idea. Snezhnograd Vesh, a large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. So that's the meeting.
Pretty
That's
much.
the meeting.
When you're broke,
trailer.
you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh. Red
Can you
uniforms.
please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again?
even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Oh, calculus. I spot that bitch.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
8 times. What the hell is that fellow over there?
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
Yes.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows,
Why does
the
he look
harder
like Walter
life
White?
gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
Tough for the common folk.
Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
Lucky those in no try then, right? It's only just the ordination. Just Snezhnaya, but they don't have to suffer through such
Tell you what,
bitter cold.
Listen, I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Oh?
I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine.
Sounds like a
I
good
don't see
chap.
any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
When the world freezes over,
No wonder nothing's open for business.
then it should be
People are barely getting by.
should be followed by Ragnarok, I think. It seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
No. Not a Fae.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though,
Stratomaros.
so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
That's very kind of you, Alyosha. Electro, too.
Really kind of you.
Thank you so much, this is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello,
Way.
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Doggy. Let me get that free pull. Never mind, I don't have the materials. Let me pick that Cryoculus up first. Ooh. Frosty one, aren't you? It's even got a different sounds. So frosty. So frosty. Hey guys, you need some fire? Rat from the skies for y'all. Is that gonna work for y'all? No? Rat from the skies? Y'all need rat? Y'all need pyro? Malvika's got it right here. No? No? Okay, you're lost then. Where am I going? What the fuck? Which cabin? Oh, up there, huh? Oh my, there were stairs to this place. I'm actually so... It's fine. I took a shortcut.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend,
Hey.
the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Well, I also
Still,
resonated with cryo.
You should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Oof. Is there a doctor that?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I actually have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the
big
ice?
entrance, huh?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all.
One sec, guys. Also, FYI, will probably get through like one act today. I'll see how things go. Might go a little bit into Act 2.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Private stockpile?
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have a suspect in mind? It's not any rabbit, it's those with the that skates around on blades, is it?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
No. Never mind.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest. We don't want your conditions getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Ooh, doggy. Woof. Woofer.
Oh, a doggy.
Who's a good boy? Yeah, you are.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey.
We're good now? You're good now? Good pals?
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Yeah.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Gather evidence alongside Lyosha. You okay?
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
I want to try out the gun gameplay already, though. Just out of curiosity. Doggy. Good boy. Good. What the? Hurry your ass up, Alyosha.
Wait.
Oh. Get back here, you mutt! Says the Fatuis. Dang, a single dog attracted all their attention. Good boy. Good boy.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh. Well, goddamn, I am. What is that glowing? Oh, it's more. Wait, oh, it's more. What you guys doing?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Well, shit.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Alright. Gotta hunt a rabbit. Oh! Doggy gameplay! Yeah, look at me. Harmless doggy. Yeah. Dog gameplay, bro. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Ooh. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Woof, woof, motherfucker. Open up.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
I mean, it's probably there, right? But let me just check all of them. All of them. Is it just another...
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh. Actually, this was it. Huh. Bork, bork, bork.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a
boy.
tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Good boy. With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly identify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Ooh. Uh-oh, Walter White.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the
Walter White, we're gonna catch you in the end.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Will it actually be you, or is
for
this a
everyone else,
misunderstanding?
Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
You're hoarding!
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alyosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there.
Oh.
We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all
you
along.
intend to profit from it.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs.
Dang, Walter White got
You've been lying
caught.
to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig is up. Time to company.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
It's literally
This
life and death.
isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
I suppose he was
I have the
just
official
desperate.
Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
You're lucky they're
Drop the
forgiven.
act.
Jesus Christ.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Oh,
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house.
Really?
As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time.
Oh, never mind.
Now. The
I
train
shouldn't be feeling
station's
bad for you at
currently
all.
out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Corruption. Not the most uncommon thing, right?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
He does have a very fluffy coat, doesn't he?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself.
Damn.
Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Lost that act real quick, didn't you? Yeah, once you see through it, their face changes real fast. Just like that one fucking guy who tried to buy me into some pyramid scheme on the way back from fucking having lunch outside near the subway. Fuck those people, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Rokot?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Oh.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this.
Yeah, what?
I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
Fatui recommending someone to join
people who don't
an
mind their own business in the city end up
Fatui
paranoid
faction.
about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
It better.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Alright guys, we'll run an ad now. BRB. boy's a bit peckish. I'm gonna quickly be back after I grab a snack to snack on. Yo, sorry, y'all. That took longer than I fucking wanted. But I'm back. Did he take a bit? No, I was supposed to only go down and just grab a snack, but someone was painting the walls downstairs and didn't have enough time to warn me before I became a dumbass, so like I got a handful of undried white paint. Had to go wash that off first before I even went to the vending machine. But yeah, otherwise nothing too crazy. Got myself some chips, that's all. Otherwise I'd be starving.
Merciless.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Dementia's a bitch.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
I thought that was his dog for a second. He's quite the caring guy too when he meets Sumi.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course of the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomaro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when
as
those
far as
worlds
we know, the
collide.
rooster is still quite a bit of a scheming, cunning guy, so I wouldn't put that much trust in him just yet. The Roko.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that...
One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Look, it's kind of annoying how it just cuts off the dialogue, but alright.
But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
those Cheetos were banging. Sorry, unrelated. But I had to state that. Let me cap that waypoint though. God, look at that. Just that massive frozen lake. Gee. That was quick.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Old. Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk.
Of the age of the
are you?
phase.
Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network.
Thank you, Polonsky.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Train. Ew. 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 Anytime for a rest. That's really handy. What did that say? What? What the fuck is a co-op ensemble? Oh no, that's just the music part. Wait for the train to arrive at the but I mean, I'm at my train, and soon this will be where the guns are stored and shit. What up, Goggles? Sratomaros. Snezhnograd. Whoa. Whoa. Morespok. Where's Child's siblings at again? I forgot which one of these they are at. Is that a squid? Fisher folk. I guess we're going on a trip in our favorite train.
Our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Over to you.
Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Jarvis, apparently. Think of it as an autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Minor damage.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat. Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Well, thanks to me for being the MC.
I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All
Practically
configurations are
unreadable.
complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
You know what that means, guys? Hopefully, anyway. I really want to try out the gunplay.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne. But it feels like
It's so funny. Why are we interchanging between outfits now and again?
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows,
Sent to the Shadow
no
Realm.
light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
You know, that thingy looks a lot like a primordial sea goop. The Shadow Realm. A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Hyperborea?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Well, this is a good
And the few who
welcoming
do
party.
make it back, they're never quite the same.
Don't worry. We already lost our sanity.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I
Dang,
heard
is
a
it
story
hard?
once about the
Really?
world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Let me use guns.
Come on, let's explore.
Let me use guns. I want to play the true American way. Give me guns. I want to start blasting. Fuck the abyss up with ratatata.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me try that then. Oh no, can't actually do that.
Ready to drop flood.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
So close.
Oh, I remember hearing that OST. Oh, that's trippy. The Shadow Realm.
Wait, what's that?
Right, and from what we've seen in the live stream,
Goggles?
we literally
better
get
find a way over.
like a little pocket portal to the Shadow Realm. What if I... This is a nice view. Oh. Oh. Wait, so... Was the place we saw in Color Out of Space the Shadow Realm as well? I'm just wondering, because... kind of resembles it. I just walked over him.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Ah. I'm pretty sure they should have a setting, I guess in settings to kind of change the thing, or like at your workshop when you unlock it. Not sure, because I haven't reached there yet.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
What from the Shadow Realm?
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But
How
now is
convenient.
not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you.
Yes!
as you traverse the
Yes!
Shadow Realm,
Yes!
traveler.
Yes! Yes!
It may well be one of my core functions.
Yes. Yes.
Scan complete.
Yes.
Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Transformation. Whoa. Oh, we get this. Hey, looking fresh. You mean? We really got them in our sights now.
Whoa!
We get the sniper right off the get-go.
Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Hell yeah.
Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish
All right.
the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Who?
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. Alright. Hold to enter sprint. Oh, switch. No, this one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, what? Okay. Alright, let's see. Mihoyo's first try at, like, nailing shooter-based mechanics, huh? Like, proper shooter this time. Not the fucky ass arcade ones we've gotten for so long. We do have a stamina bar, though, so... So how does sliding work here? So there's no... Okay, let's see. Wait, how did I just do a slide just then? And then I can vault over stuff, I guess? Okay.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Ah, shift twice. Okay, that works.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Sweet.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosive. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
There's a thing right there. Don't worry, I've ran this rodeo so many times.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Or we go in guns fucking blazing.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Normal attacks, charge to fire on session. Once. Oh, ooh, it's like a high power charge shot.
Mind the rhythm. Light him up.
Got it. Oh, wait. Where? Oh.
Need a refill.
Oh, okay. Or grapple.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Sick.
Gotta recharge. State number 2.
Come on. There we go.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Light him up.
This is nothing, bruh.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's nothing too special, but they got the feel down. That I'll say. How'd you think about my shooting skills, Paimon? Yeah,
Such
Yosha.
devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
I'll take those. Oh, just okay. The cap is 400. I guess not bad for a first try. For shooter mechanic.
Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath. Mind the rhythm.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Oh, grenades. Mmm. Alright, let's try here. Ooh. Oh.
Nice. Try this. Date number 2.
Lumine looks real cute and badass both at the same time. Rocking this.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
No.
Booyah! Oh.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming
Got your
with
ass.
Undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
I mean, you're lucky this is a full auto sniper, basically. I have so much ammo, bro.
Nice.
Oh, the nade launcher. Ball sags. Ball sags. I'm sorry, guys. I can assure you I'm definitely an adult. That's 22 years old. Ball sag sun wheel. I'm sorry. Okay. Do love using my ball sags. So semi-automatic grenade launcher lobs grenades. Yep. Ooh. I think my favorite's still gonna be the sniper. Hey Sylvie, what up? Ah, yeah. So between cryo and pyro, nice. So you can.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Light him up.
Request fallback. It's over.
I'm having fun, Sylvie. Just FYI. Oh shit. Oh, I
take great care not to fall.
Sorry, goggles. Said that a bit too late there.
Light him up.
is a bit too easy.
Reload.
Give me something harder.
We're almost there.
Too easy.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
You were right as in you guessed right, or you actually thought about how to leave the Shadow Realm for
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Yeah. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Aye.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
So Hyperborea was moving mad. Ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now, one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. Thanks for saving us again. I have Reese.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations.
I've played my shooters and battle royales in
It is highly
days.
unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will it be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
At least she's okay now. That's nice. I'm glad.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
I do wonder if, like, the whole pin thing, the co-op pin, ooh.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records
The-
as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly
What the hell was I
improved
gonna say?
trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most
Oh,
effective way
yeah.
for the
I
Eye
do
of
wonder
Grey
if the
to understand
markers,
trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh?
the co-op markers,
I'm sure
is it
I've
just
heard about it in a
server
story somewhere.
exclusive?
What an
Or is it
incredible
like
little
I
gadget you are.
can see like something left by like someone from the from like say the other servers or whatever, that would be cool. Temperature. Okay. The grappling gun. No, I probably won't delete it. Like, if it's helpful, right? Oh. Great deeds on the tundra. Oh. Well, well, well. Oh my god. It says explore. I missed my guns already. Look at you. Shooting range. Huh. Hey, hi, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh, man, we got a food cart. Wow. How's Odette? I'm sure she's doing fine. Didn't pull her, though. I'm not planning to pull her. Let's see. So 4 attachments, and then we have all these type of nades. So I have the cryo one, which would kind of do superconduct. It's like I'm fucking playing a hero shooter now. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait. When using normal attack, okay. Meeting one hospital cabin. Ooh. Show ammo breakthrough mode. And a bigger stock. A different stock. Each charge increase for breakthrough. And go to White Birch Snowgrave and explore to unlock. I need the scope. I need the scope. I need it. I need it. It's not like, not that I would suck without it, but it's just a necessary precaution, right? Okay, so we're at Rankova Zoria right now. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I know, very nice train.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Oh shit! Right.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of
Yeah.
Dragonspine.
What the fuck is that?
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Prime ice.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Hello, Disney Castle. Oh. Hi, Mon. When did you make this? You cutie pie. The station. Wait, I saw a sign already. Saw a sign. Pretty grand, all things considered, huh?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of the Fatui operatives in red now. See?
It's built for
they really
maximum
are everywhere.
efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Yeah.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to
Oh,
support
it's the little baby, little short people. I like my Mora and my food. Central, okay. Sure, take my like. I like my Mora and my food. Can I place down a thingy?
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
Storage device? Storage device? Sign icon. Sign text icon. Let's see. I'm gonna leave mine here on the steps where everyone playing can see. Okay. It's time for normal time. It's time for okay. It's time for
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
yes, sir.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can
I like my Mora and my food. Something everyone's gonna see. I need to see that little guy. Look at it.
Look! They have really funny looking hats! ones are about the same height as Paimon.
Oh, there's even more.
Looks like they can't fly.
Furries.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder.
Furry.
We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Aren't you guys fluffy looking? Oh my. Oh, look at you. Oh. Oh, they're so small. They're so small. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're the same height as Carlotta. That's adorable. Ooh. Oh, and Veronica. Ooh. Right, and they even got the big folks. Big bears. Oh, that's like a seal. I guess we're just cutting in front of the line. Oh, wow. We are. How rude of us, huh?
They say that it
To
absolutely...
the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Yeah?
Look at that!
Ooh.
Incredible!
Cool. Cool. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, these people. The world opens itself up to God. Noble hearts. What? Is that the event? Central Station, Snezhnograd. Ooh. Ooh. You can even see the branches. Oh. In the immortal construct. Oh shit. Here we are. Here we are. Snezhnaya.
Wow! Snezhnograd is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Oh.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I
say.
spend
How
most of my
far would
time.
you guys say I'm
This
through
will
with
take us to
Act 1 right
Podvolny
now?
Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the
Food.
doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty.
1/5 at best.
Four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the
1/5?
and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's a tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon! Mom will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
A satellite city within Snezhnaya, the headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov represents the fifth of Fatui Harbingers, the Rooster Bolshinella.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh,
and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some...
Gotta go back to the train.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Food. Me like food. Let's see what foods they have brought over from the Mother Russia culture. That's cute. They got their own little cakes. Nice. Hello, Catherine. Oh, does have a certain feel. Whether you're seeking an adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills. Through various means. Whether you're in the hot, passionate... Oh! Wait, so now you can kind of just use it anywhere? Oh no, never mind. Oh, I mean, like, you could complete your thing somewhere else, but you could just come back to the train to claim it. But the thing is, you'll just need to come back to you know.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Hey. Yo. I like the design for their Adventures Guild outfit though. The coat. Oh yeah, she does sound a bit different, doesn't she?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Must be a new recording. Okay, so... God, I want to go to Glupov though. But we're likely going to go there anyway because... You know, we'll see the Vaish. Right? Oh, of course, did he know? This blacksmith is a little guy. Oh my god, I'm just the cutest. Look at you, you got 2 fucking hammers on your back like you're goddamn blacksmith ninja or something.
Temperature wrong and the details suffer. Get the details wrong.
God, you do not sound cute at all. Never mind. When you go to Glupov, so you have to go inside and to the left side. Oh, there's guns. It's the new craftables. Chow chow. Oh lordy, little kid, little Liyue kid, you need more. You need more. You need more coats than that. Clothes. Ooh. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll save Glupov for when the story actually gets there. Okay, so that's there. Oh, someone else has left a message. Food. Excellent. I like it. Oh, plus these notes will probably be like translated anyway. So, oh, is this the? So I can actually understand it. They're actually reading papers. How immersive. Ah, what the fuck? Energy lines in the sky. Yeah, it's like the roots of a tree. The world tree. The imaginary. Ooh. And this is Northland Bank. Can I rob Northland Bank again? I would love to. God damn it. I want to place another thing down. Let's do right here. Which way faces the palace? This way, actually. Let's do right here. Yep. No, wait, no, shit. Quick edit. Conjunction. At the same time, huh? Oh. Beware of, let's see. Beware of... Oh, you could... Beware of friendly... enemies. At the same time, and... And what? And next requires difficult what? Difficult Jack Frost. No, maybe not difficult. None.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I don't know. I'll instill doubt in people's hearts.
Every Snezhnayan citizen cares about. Surely you'd like to know this place is as noisy as ever.
That's enough. Uncle, aren't you cold? Oh, speaking of the art of spontaneous
Oh, whoa, also, whoa. What the fuck? Oh! 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 Well, that's a familiar face.
This place is as noisy as ever.
I didn't expect that. She did say she was gonna head back here, but... Hello? That other girl... Oh, her? This person? Yeah, she looks way too well dressed for just some random somebody. That's sus. She looks great though. Look at that. Whoa. And you said she's already shown up a few times. Really? That's weird. Oh god. Oh, of course there's one up there. Can't be spoken to not either. Exactly, yeah, that's so weird. I love that design. Very suspicious. Ooh, there's Sumeruans as well. Very suspicious. Hello.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
They even have the cake Farina likes. Wow, this is a top tier room. Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold.
Was it Farina or?
Thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Bah!
If this were anywhere else,
Don't you dare!
we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, What is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
And
But
Project
we
Stuja
won't
to
get
be
to see her
effect.
anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all for Tui.
right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right?
Old friends.
Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
Ajax.
Or possibly Tartaglia.
Oh boy.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
He showed up.
Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Alosha, come in!
Hey, yes, we are in here.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna
Just
be
treat
an
her
issue?
like a baby.
Not exactly.
Baby.
It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Huh.
But don't worry, I do have some
Lucky them.
experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
You don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic. That face.
Now, please take a seat.
That's funny. So funny, Lumi. You make funny face. Funny face.
Vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Look at her, guys. Look at her. Look, I get it. She can be a bit wordy at times, can't she? Exposition, little gremlin. Here and there, but look at her right now. Oh. Just sitting there. Like a good little kid. Little baby. Quite adorable, isn't she? Just like looking up. Oh, cutie. Little cutie baby.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest
Small
properly for the
baby.
next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
Okay, doctor. So cute.
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
So cute. So cute. Yeah, cute little baby something. Are you having fun? Does it sound like I'm having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. She's not some god or something. Well, obviously Paimon's gonna play a huge role. There's gonna be a huge reveal somewhere down the line. But I just hope Traveler loves her all the same. That's all, you know. Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Interesting.
I have to get back to
Why?
it. If you need anything else from the doctor
Why?
or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Why did you react so strong?
Hey,
What is
no
she
big deal.
reacting to?
You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Bye.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Oh. Look here. Not the little. I mean, use some of the blankets, right? Bye, small baby. Oh, I am going to check what they have on the menu, though. Okay, so what do you people eat in Russia? I'm actually not really familiar with Russian food. Smoked sausage, okay. Okay. Borscht. Oh, wait, I've heard of this. Borscht. Red soup. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's like those toast desserts. Okay. Well, I mean, this isn't the restaurant, so... What did that just say? Oh. I thought borscht was like a German thing. Never mind, I guess I remember wrong. I will take a quick look at the restaurants if I can. Or just the other cafes or whatever. Oh. That's the one. I don't need it to TP me, it's right there. I'm just interested. What is Russian food culture? Huh? Oh, it's on the outskirts. It's on that little marketplace.
Full throttle!
I'm gonna go take a wee look first. Oh. Hello. Oh, what a
Nice
hairstyle.
and cool.
What a...
Natlan doesn't have places like this.
No shit, Mofik.
Let's fly!
No shit. Oh, there's another sign. Beware of friendly character. You probably didn't expect there will be enemies. Oh. Wait, where? Where? Where, Suki? Where? What do you mean? Who's out here to get me? Ooh. Oh, you hear the... Oh, honey. Honey, honey. Like here, someone's gonna gang up on me. If I win, because it's like rigged, and then they're like, "Oh, what the fuck? You probably cheated, boys. Get him." Type stuff. I don't know what you mean, man. Look, listen to that. Yeah, let's just see. Ice cream. Oh, this is drinks. Kvass. Oh, sour honey brew. Delicious drink. Oh. Rye bread. Okay. Okay, it's more of a bar instead.
Fearless.
There's Glukov.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Sorry.
Try and stop me!
Wait, is this the Northern Bank? Oh, State Hall. No. Oh. There's a chest nearby. Is there? Oh, probably it's this then.
Rev the engines!
Citadel of Fools. Ah. What a name. Citadel of Fools. Is that what you think? Oh, sudden time of day change.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Oh, but I'm not just anyone.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Oh, do you now?
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
You'll see. After a slightly awkward wait outside the Glupov...
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties.
Oh.
They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
That's fair.
Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh.
You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya. Well, it's not been long at all.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first
Hey.
time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of?
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
Just wish to meet with Ajax.
That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvarye restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen the doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest a couple of days. She says she's told us all this. Like, oh, don't expect us to be on the same side or whatever. Look at her now. She's still just the same Sandrone we put Elaine to rest with.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
See, what attitude is this if not welcoming? Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Oh my god, could we possibly
As obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Tsundere in effect. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
The well-renowned mythical tea party.
The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
That's okay. Why is there someone?
On the plus side,
Are they okay?
Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Why is there someone on their knees?
Your treat, of course.
What? What? Oh, I mean, I have the money, but why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay, jeez. Are they okay? Oh my god, they're getting a scolding. Trainee. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that boy probably had his ass handed to him. Got a whooping.
Exactly. That's right.
Let me out! Ah!
Try and stop me!
Let's TP back to main square. Also, wait a second. There's an underground. There's an underground. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right, the torch, the Kresnik's torch underground. Gotta do.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Talk to the animal boxer guy on the left side. Oh. Like, around here? Flynn's was most entertaining. In Glupov? Oh, okay. I'll check it out again later. No problem, though. I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? How's he been lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that.
You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? Hello?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Oh, wow. Look at you, child.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Fuck. Can't read it. What can... Oh, shit.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia? The captain. Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always
But he must feel honored,
Capitano looked
right?
down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Fucking uncle bringing nephew.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it
Oh
sometime.
no.
Basically,
Uncle
Tartaglia
angry.
probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left
Uncle
behind.
Captain.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the
He
fatigue.
believes he's ready to be a leader.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and her greater Pantalone.
Yeah, I am.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever.
I guess it's the way Child handled things, maybe? Not sure. 9th. Northern Bank. Yeah, which you also missed out the part he's basically dead. The 5th, the Speaker of National Guard Fish, was immense influence throughout the capital under actually. Naturally.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And
Rooster,
all things considered,
scheming
Tartaglia was the best
little
choice.
bastard.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential
like that.
anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Archon. All the factional
Can't have
strife,
tea without spilling
whether
tea.
open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
Oh yeah, I mean, we'll
Having a
literally
voice in the
attend.
Vetcha is the only way to steer
We'll
policies
attend a
in your
Vesh.
favor.
We saw it in the
So,
trailer.
every person in that room
We'll be there.
represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting.
I'm sorry, child
but
needs a
since I
read
have a
trip,
number
like,
of engineers
real
and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
The long-nosed
That's
little
what the
fella.
Tsaritsa values most about him.
Interesting. Politics.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Yeah, the
Alright,
power.
I'm
the
done
power
carrying
struggle.
this conversation.
Insane.
Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Ah, shoot.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Oh. No, I didn't believe that shit for a second, boy. No. We know how you are. I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now?
Also, we haven't touched our ice cream at all, by the
Whatever
way.
it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
It's an emergency.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute
not
an
that.
emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe
Odette's
manpower
team.
shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Sorry, Paimon.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
What the?
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called
Wait.
Full throttle!
Oh, no, it's just there's many identical ones of her simultaneously around different spots. That is weird. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Look at what the hell? What are these people? Who are these identical looking ass? Could they be those lot that hide at the Roko? Could they be the Roko? But what is it with dressed up as just girls? You know? What is it with just being... Excellent Mora nearby. Oh, thanks, Jay. I'll keep a lookout. Oh, that's what they meant. That's not what they meant at all. Wait a second. This is Jack Frost. It's the people that was mistreating, what's his name? So it was lucky scenery. Like, beware of missions, but chests. I've been saved by that notification thingy from Long Ass World Quest while doing the Archon. Oh, that one? Those ones? Oh, I see more of the there's I like these features. At least it gives like a point to like you having to play always online in online mode while doing these kind of quests, right? But that's not the world quest, is it? Fuck. Better not. Wait, whoa. Oh, pineapple slice! No. That's not the pineapple.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment.
Ooh, more.
I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Yeah, like. I guess they meant this. Better not be that. Actually, I'm just gonna be safe. I'm just gonna play it safe. And just go where the marker is. Look down. Oh yeah? Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm still maxed out on ice. Jesus. Yeah, I can't actually collect more. I'm just maxed out on ice. Oh, they're playing like the single tune as well. Fucking creepy. Who stuffed a potato in between the cracks of the ice? And a tomato? What the hell?
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh, hey, Odette. I mean, like, who else was it gonna be? Hello.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Jesus, look at that model quality, man. You see that? This is why they compare her like to like Diluc and stuff right now. We see her in the flesh. Oh, I don't know. Something about the whole. It's really something. Ooh, dude, like you see the crystal? Her head. Whoa, that effect is crazy. Hello? Whoa.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first
Look
member
at
of
it.
the
Look at
Fatui
it.
on the scene.
They actually have like a legit crystal-y effect on it. Dang. Dang. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna massacre a fan base real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yikes. Look, I know this ain't even a HD picture and all that shit, but like, damn, boy. Oh no, I can now I can do it. But you get what I mean. Jeez. You can really tell the difference. You can really tell the difference. Look, I'm not pulling for her, but her model does really look great.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave.
Cool.
Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second
Look,
counts.
Mahalia still suffers from their weird fetishization of always having the shoulders or the armpits or whatever the hell be available, be just shown on their models and stuff. But like, I'll give it to them for continuously improving their stuff, right? Well, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing with our idol. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. 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 Hey. Nice. Oh, her skirt extends through the use of that's nice. Through the use of cryo. Whoa, what is it? Oh, that's good. I guess they didn't listen. Ooh. Whoa, look at... Wait. Yo, look at her, guys. Dang, why is she kind of majestic? With them attack animations, hello? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Let's begin.
Yeah, and that's like... That's really cool.
Careful. Something's moving.
That's really cool. Thank you, Kresnik's store.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Yeah, it's just gonna be some tiny ass thing.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Stay back!
That just looks like an owl bear. Like a like.
Crystalline Adagio. Pirouette.
I almost let her die. Good. I see. Fucking.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
It's a little itty.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
Like a little
Let's make the first move.
Oh, look at you. Aren't you cute?
Take this!
Okay, wait, actually, Ooh.
Together, lots of the snowflakes.
Oh shit. Oh wow, that was massive damage. Hello.
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
This is just a little boy.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Dude, look, even her earrings
I've
has
searched the area.
has the crystalline
Pretty sure
texture.
the monster made a tactical retreat.
And the heart behind her. Very cool. Just all these pieces. It all has a really realistic texture. Was it there? Was this its layer?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Not
It's
with my
lucky we
skirt.
got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Oh, pre-rendered. Shadow Realm? Oh. We are... Oh!
What is that? I don't know.
Oh, we got our 5-star sword!
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Whoa, how did we just...
This way. Run!
How did we just do that? Also, we finally get some good shit, bro. Let's just start using this from now on, maybe. Odette? Hey! Oh no, she good. She good. She's managing. Oh my. How do you even do that and not slip? Hey, good save.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Go girlies. Finally got replaced. Exactly. Thank God. Whoa! Free 5-star weapon. Exifan. Whoa. Exifanus. Oh, whoa. I mean, fast equip on myself, of course. View enhancements. X AI Fanus. Oh, can I actually enhance it right now? Can I look at its lore? Actually, probably not as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, no. No lore. In the Voyager's hand. In the Voyager's God damn, I need to head back up there. Also, bro, I forgot to check this out.
Is it time to go?
Sick. Wait, what? What? What the hell? Also, why not let's, since they spawn here. Let's see. And I like friendly friend, friendly companion. I like what's item? I like precious weapon. There we go.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah.
I refuse to believe. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Ugh. Our good old train.
Ad Astra Ebisosk. Well.
Oh, that's. I didn't mean to click that. Jesus. That was creepy.
Bring it.
Just you can just hear Catherine on the go now. Oh, no, we're not going there.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around.
But if I remember correctly, lore-wise, she has relations to Rosalind, doesn't she? So, does she actually not know, or, you know, does she hold a grudge? Or, I mean, we have her crown still in our backpack. I'm just saying, the burnt crown of Rosalind.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Odette.
You ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe? They're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
And the mermaid singer, right?
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
No wonder.
Making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there some more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still.
Sorry folks, I'm just gonna quickly check how recording has been going. It's been a hot minute since I last checked. Let me just take a wee look. Ooh. Recording, and let's keep going. Alright. Okay.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
It's about damn time, right? It's about damn time. Wait, my boy, comrade.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Comrades.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Ledovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Sviatlo-Ledovka. Jesus Christ.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Erepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know.
Still
but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
How can you
Maybe
be
Sandrone and I
certain?
can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
That's my concern.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to. I mean, it sounds tough for both sides right now.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't
I bet we
understand
get
her
a
motives.
meeting in Act 2,
Maybe you've heard
I
already,
think.
but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east.
Because like there's that
to defeat
scene
the
where they're
monster that's been
coming
causing
back,
these brutal blizzards.
and then people are
Striking
cheering.
that
I
monster
think that's
down will
Act
be a
2.
significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Uh-oh.
How is it that you can converse so openly with two Harbingers?
Uh-oh.
Haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess
Okay,
there's no
let's see
getting
how she's
around
gonna
it.
take this.
This is the world-renowned traveler who
The
helped resolve the
consequences of her
storm terror threat in
actions.
Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I'm sorry.
Technically, I
didn't think you two would be
assisted
seeing much of each other, so I
Raiden
figured it wasn't worth
with
bringing up.
the
It's fine.
final.
It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Nope, nope.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a
Nope.
rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
That someone says when they're what someone says when they're not fine. No, yeah, and then ensues a quick exit.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you.
Yeah.
Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She's a wee bit.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh,
Would you
right.
like some candy?
Sorry to hear that. Poor thing.
Would you like some
Reminds me of when
chocolate?
Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then.
Yummy,
Used to
yummies.
get ill all the
Here
time.
comes the airplane.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
It's not probably
Well, that would be great.
very frequent for
Your
them to get
people are more
babysitting
qualified.
duties, huh? Thank you.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you
My
have
comrades,
things to do.
my boy.
Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
It's really surreal to just be in the place like where they're literally, I mean, not where most of them are from, because you know, people like Harbingers comes from all sorts of backgrounds, but like where we've been so familiar with the Harbingers, the Fatui, and now we're just, you know, we're here. It's still really crazy to me. Surreal. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up. Yes! Yes!
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in
But
Gulpop
confidential
this whole time.
apparently involved him saving Paimon and meeting us. That's very suspicious. Why?
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Luledovka.
Traveler's locking in too. I like that.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Oh.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Oh. Oh, that's so... It was still on my back. The traveler journey far into foreign lands offer a slim chance of redemption. Oh, you don't level it up the traditional way, even with this level. How curious. Cool. Sick.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Free loot, baby. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Wait, so what? Say if I... There's another one here. What if I just... Let's have Traveler in the party. Why don't we? Traveler.
There's still a long...
Beware of boss. What? What do you mean? It is not known when the traveler gave up on the capturing sounds of its scent. Okay, so I just need to... Oops. Just need to use cryo on the statues and it just auto levels up for me. How handy. To which... Alright, I mean, I'm in no rush to do that right now. I'll just see if, we go to any of the other zones before the act ends. The acts end.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alyosha arrived, you tell him about what happened. Okay.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? No one in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why? When
we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
I have 200 million more in my account. Don't
Here's your
you
Mora.
dare.
See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Odette. What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetlana. Okay, this is gonna be a series of the nation with the hardest pronouncing names. Svetlolidovka. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
So awkward. God.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about.
So she'll literally take her place.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
But
so, what's your plan?
I'm sure there's still a bit of sourness.
We were gonna
to
buy
it.
some Crystal. I heard there's some on the
Still a
market
bit
right
bitter.
now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Choo-choo. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I have my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I can just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Okay.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloleidovka.
More babysitting.
Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Oh,
a good sign.
I don't know if you
Hopefully.
want to know. Goes a long way in context and time. Beware of trap. Oh, thank you. I see what you guys mean now. That is a lifesaver. God. You know, it's just a really easy fix. Just have literally put some optional mechanic where they actually let you choose if you want to trigger the thing or not. God damn. Letting us do the job instead. I don't mind the interaction though. It's entirely avoidable. You ask me, is that mine? That's mine, right? God damn it is. It's crazy to think that the hypest parts of this patch isn't even here yet. Like Renova hasn't appeared and shit. Yada do, you know. Oh, hey.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Good security. Here. Very thick book, by the way. Sorry.
It's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Good man,
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes.
Dude.
Rest assured,
Child.
you're in safe hands.
Jesus.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Oh, it is our Paimon.
Well,
only the
Master
best.
Child handpicked us for this special assignment.
Ooh.
We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please.
I appreciate it, child. Ajax. I really do. Paimon's dear to us, after all. Oh, Paimon.
Traveler! Alusha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
We did wear the mask at one point. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Still, don't get overworked.
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa, what?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm!
Careful, a bit prickly.
Magic! Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything
And
slip.
they already gave all they could. I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokad organization.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Wait.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Yeah. Oh. Travel, well, okay.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
Get enough sleep and still flying baby. Big flying baby. The performance theater. Well, about time. I'm actually quite interested. To that very place.
Bring it!
Very grand looking. Can this match up to the one in Fontaine? It's time for crucial missions, and I like excellent scenery. I do too, Skycell. I do too. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. That NPC isn't here again, is she? Wait. Go to the collectors. Don't think she is, but I wouldn't be surprised if she is either.
Let's fly.
Look up.
Take me up.
Nah, no weird, out of place NPC lady here.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, Valerie. Ugh, or however you say it. Hey.
Is that guy with the fatui?
Hello.
Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay. All
Electro,
done.
huh?
Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
He's still standing there.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such a strict security.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya! Ooh. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Mitya, the key individual entrusted in his, to his protection. Oh, you're keeping him under control. What? What kind of character is Mitya?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Sorry, there we go.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Ooh. Well, also gonna give the Fontaine one a run for its money, but it reminds me of the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
It's pretty grand as well and iconic.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
What are you looking at? Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Shut your
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe. Vodyanitsa.
Hey. Okay. Mysterious Rusalka, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. But beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say, if you have ever truly understood what the water aims, how to sing. Okay. Like a siren thing going on, or what? Oh, wait. In-game cutscene. Rendered in real time. Hello?
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Nicely rendered as well. Alrighty, upstage I go. Oh, that might be Odette's place, actually. What's with the scattered books?
Hey there. Excuse me.
You? What do you mean
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
What do you mean, Eula? Wait, what did I miss? I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
She's so animated.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it?
Really?
It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory
Really?
owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Okay. Goddamn
Might I
vocal
ask
range.
What brings you two here?
Huh?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show.
I could not
when
tell.
It finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So
I could
I
not
thought
tell.
I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Wow.
I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Yeah,
Do as you please.
I cannot hear
I finished all my shows for
a
the
single
day.
trace of Eula
I'll
in
leave you
there.
to chat.
Very professional voice work. Nice. Like it. What's with the bottles?
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietlana.
You sound so cutesy though.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course.
Oh.
The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
Oh.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot.
Wait, hang on.
So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanica, you're both members. I kind of suspected.
Well,
Sure.
assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization. We hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Okay.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
Jesus.
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Sure.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really.
Well, that's
we didn't report it to the
sense of
higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about.
It's the guy beside me, right?
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Job application. My name is Fake Miller. What? How? Jenny Lil Bell. Jenny Lil Bell. What the fuck? What the fuck is a Jenny Lil Bell? What be Jenny Lil Bell? My race is a primo gem. My code name. I mean, they want anonymity, right? Anonymity, right? I'm not gonna give them my real name. My code name, Wayfarer, Chest Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12th, King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. It's a version of expectations, right? I want to post products to show. I think Robots are cool. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. So Jenny Lil Bell of Primo Gem race, and because I joined due to my mom's persuasion, and also Lord of the Seven Calamities. You know, sounds fitting enough. Let's go. Don't judge me.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright. Now
She
that we're
said,
officially
this is kind of
I can
ass.
tell you, Juganov is the
I'm
target
sorry,
of our
Vodyanitsa.
current operation. Recently,
I'm just fucking
we've
with
done some
people.
recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik
Exactly,
Crystal
Blackout.
can
She
be
better
allocated
not
to
have
where it's
changed my
needed
code
most.
name.
I was
Or
hoping
my
he might
name.
let slip during one
Or
of our
anything
chats,
for that matter.
but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Ooh. Let's go. Alyosha also mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too.
I'm
And
actually
he's
excited
probably
to
looking
meet
for
him.
Mitya.
Meet that character.
So he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence
I really
of
do
the
wonder if
excessive
Mitya's
energy
supposed to be
consumption
the
at the plant,
Einstein
let the
XP
information
from
slip to him.
Honkai, or is
The
it just the
authorities should
hair?
take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know about the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
I sure hope the
He's
fact
a
that
huge fan,
we look
so
like
I
playable
doubt he'll have his
characters
guard up around me.
don't blow our cover.
But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Don't worry, I'll blend in.
Don't worry.
Perfectly.
We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Nice. Cue a montage at this point. Oh wow, you're welcome, by the way, Miss Renowned Singer of Snezhnaya's performance troupe. Good lord. Oh. It's kind of rude for us just to walk up on stage. I guess they're training? It's not like an actual performance yet. Oh, they all got the makeup done. Good one, guys. Looks real good. Keep at it. I'll definitely be here for the next show, or some shit.
Let's fly.
We'll go there. Alright, FYI guys, we're definitely only going to have enough time to go through this first act of Snezhnaya today. So, just letting you guys know. When Act 1 ends, we're going to call it for the day. And continue tomorrow.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
I'm gonna wait for the ad thing to end first before we move on. So, quick wee break. Oh. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Mini Min Yoin. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. I'm just on a quick break right now because of the ads. Alright, we can keep going. Let me see my Einstein. Where's Einstein? Ooh. Dude, look at him.
Ah, Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Look at him, man.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
He looks so different from even Alyosha, dude. So unique looking. Just his, I guess his face shape. It's not even about the clothing.
Hey, go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very
Oh
precious
yeah.
opportunity for me.
No.
I'm not about to pass it up.
I'm hoping it remains
I've already had
that
to
way.
decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance
what
while
the
it's
hell?
here, who knows when the next one will come around?
But
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Lumine, turn. This is not. We stick to our stuff. I'm only doing the first act of Snezhnaya today for the stream anyway, because these are quite long. But yeah, I'd prefer if there wasn't any assholes, like you mentioned, that shows up to do just that. What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I thought we were supposed to not chat about, you know, we're not doing a very good job as a Roko.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Mitya. Yeah, I mean, look at his face. So unique. An expert with the Energy Commission. He has an exceptional command of all matter energy related technologies. His scarf.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old.
Alright, thanks,
It always
man.
seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details
Appreciate
I
it.
notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Oh wait, I just realized they ordered the cake.
delighted to
Like
hear
the
Could you
several
give me any
layered cake.
specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Sorry, had to answer a quick text. Oh, hey, gent. Yo, what up? These two are so expressive with their animation. Yeah, there's a lot of, like the custom mocapped ones. They sometimes, occasionally do.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct.
Oh.
I see. I see.
Okay.
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
She is, yes. Very cute.
That's not it. I swear.
Lumine. Head.
All right.
Don't
I'll be straight
always
with you.
stare.
I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Oh.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
What? That's
so
huge
whenever I
block
get
of
stuck
butter.
at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
You're distracted. Wow.
Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous, what's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Can we do anything?
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least
Did you
it
pull
shows
Odette?
that our performance really touches people's
I'm
hearts,
probably not gonna
right?
go for Odette.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's
Your
showing
face
a lot of
doesn't-
restraint.
Say that though, must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her
She's gonna
performance.
crash out about it and
Please don't say that.
Well,
I
he's
always
gone,
love
right?
your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hear me
There
out.
are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
Hey, whoa. Wisteria, what do you mean hear me out? What are you talking about? Hang on. What in the Archon Forsaken? What? Like, I'm not, this ain't even shaming or anything, but like, I'm just, how do you possibly, okay, you know what, whatever. I've heard more outrageous hear me outs than this. It's fine. A sentient scarf isn't, it's up there, but like, I've heard. Anyway.
What's wrong? You look furious.
I was like, Mitya?
Fine,
Fine, like the scarf.
Plant. He isn't even a theater
kidding.
investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are
She's
barely
actually
enough to
pretty good.
survive
She's chaining
on.
it back to this.
Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
1 second. One sec, folks. Gotta quickly check something. Alright. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
The scarf?
Okay, I got it.
Fuck.
Stop choking me.
The fucking scarf. Not the scarf.
I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Oh my god. Oh god, gent. Come on. It's just okay. Okay. I mean, get a real hand to a real hand is just as good, but oh well, I mean, if you're into magic scarves, doing the kinky stuff, then but yeah, you know, that's fine too, you know. It's hard too. Everyone has their own unique tastes, I'd say. And I'm not about to discriminate. So, yeah. You know, if it's gotta be a magic sentient scarf, then let it be a magic sentient scarf. For just 1 sec, I need to take a quick look at something here. Come on, I'm not judging, okay? I'm not judging. Okay, I have my own here, yeah, it's alright. I just haven't shared them. I'm not judging, alright? I respect you all and respect your scarves. Alright, let's keep going.
Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up.
Fucking
I'm
scarf.
afraid I have to leave.
What is his scarf even?
I'm so sorry. We ended up
Is it
barely
just, like,
talking about the
coming up?
theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time.
Just don't suspect anything. That'll be good.
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
I mean, interesting. How do they animate that
worse.
in the engine?
Nice job. Why
Maybe
was
some
Mitya in
trick.
such a hurry to leave, though?
Valeri. Yeah.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri? Were people upset with this design? Because I swear I heard like some kind of commotion about Valeri's reveal or whatever. I think he looks alright. So hot. Of course, in a guy complimenting guy way, of course. You know, no homo here.
Okay, let's go.
No homo. Just like it was merely a guy appreciating a guy's
So he
beauty
wasn't rushing to get
when
back to
Piero
work.
came on screen.
He must have calculated
Alright.
that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
Never a real
One of the main
blackout.
duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is
Never.
to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
The online space is a minefield and a war zone and an apocalypse all at once. Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
They were upset he's a
We'll settle our
4-star?
check too, then.
Oh.
Oh, hello there.
What?
Mr. Mitya paid the check before
That's so
leaving.
silly. Oh, hey, Moo Moo. Moo.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
Wait.
Oh, he
You were here all along? This raises a lot of questions.
Oh, he's smart.
Did he deliberately
He's
mention the new energy source? so
Or
that we don't
could any of
hear
that have been false,
Maybe his work
misleading?
isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is
Unless
the
he actually
purpose of
wanted
this
to
new
help.
Energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Well, a sharp mind like that, honestly. Dang. Not bad, Mitya.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left.
Or maybe it was his scarf. It was the
call it a
fucking
day.
scarf. It was the fucking scarf, wasn't it? Goddamn piece of fabric. Actually, I don't even know what that thing is. Look at these moo-moos. Hello, moo-moo. Moo, is that milk in there? Oh, nah, is that fucking vodka? Oh my god. Yo, you moo-moo's getting up to some mad shit, bro. Oh, there's some bears too. These guys all got like kind of crystalline growths on them, don't they? Yeah. Oh, look, their antlers are crystals, and then like they got kind of crystalline whatever on their skin. Hey, Moo Moo. How is Paimon doing? How's my favorite Paimon doing?
You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But
Aw.
her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any
You
of
see,
her
so
travels.
it's not just the
She only
cold.
started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh,
Could that have something to do with this?
but that's been the research on linchpins.
You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
Let me tell you what I found today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
So, yeah. Yes. But that he said the linchpins. So it's the linchpins.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Oh no, that's just them being Gen Alpha, probably.
Completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
That's not a side effect. That's not a condition. This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There is one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnograd Vaish.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
We hear the grown-ups bicker about their political problems.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out,
Of course you
tried
did.
all the yummiest looking desserts in the
Hope that
Podmorian
makes you
restaurant.
feel a bit better.
This one seemed right up your alley. So,
Oh, it's the
Paimon
toast.
saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your
Oh,
letter.
hey, cakes. Yeah, I think Act 1 is close to done, and we're only doing Act 1 today, otherwise I won't have enough time for other stuff. It's okay, Keiki. The VOD's always there, you know. I still appreciate you just the same amounts as the people who have been watching here for a few hours. Don't you worry me. Is it really, is it toast? Is it actually toast? Oh god, I haven't had lunch yet. This shit looks so nice. Oh! Look at that oozing. Oh. Oh. Fuck. God damn. Okay, we'll just run one more ad break because I do need to check something again on the side. Sorry guys.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay. Okay, what do you mean? My power's back. Oh, power
Alisha
outage.
replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Dude, oh my god, they're barely seated on the chair, you guys. How did they even get up there? Oh. Sorry, I should show respect to my elders, because that's like an elderly. That's an elderly, but like, oh. So small. So look at it. The feet barely reaches down past beneath the cushions. That's adorable. Just adorable. They're so small, so tiny, so tiny. Oh, you're elderly. Well, shit. Okay, I'm only categorizing them by their looks, alright? That sounds a bit rude, but... Yeah, these are, I'd say, the elderly and just the youthful looking ones, I'll just say, like... similar to... what human age is. Middle age would be,
prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
That's your job. You should know who I am by a glance. I'm the goddamn traveler. Oh. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of this natural god Vesh. Okay. As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy. Why is this white text over black screen? You're gonna show me it, right? Okay, thank God. There we are in the background. Yeah.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
Pulcinella.
Both the production and
Fifth
consumption of
of the
Kresnik
11
crystal show
Fatui
clear signs of
harbingers.
stabilizing.
The rooster. Little guy. Hey, long-nosed little guy.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you
Right,
to the
another
industry
extension.
reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Oh. I mean, the most important thing, apart from this meeting right now, is to determine whether Pulcinella eventually will have the running animation of Klee and others alike, or Iron-san. That's all. That's also a very important question I believe we need to tackle.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
I don't know about that. Do they have to sit on books? Or actually, I mean, that actually is their proper height.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Yeah, bitch. I see you.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Hello, you. Feel fun. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Should you really just say that? Oh, the reporter.
There's a
He's
general
right there.
lack of trust. people aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? Why are you acting so charming?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Bring out the the drink that we bought a couple 1 or 2 hours ago.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Goddamn vodka.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Hey! What the fuck? Shut up!
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Oh my god! Read the room! I think Child raised some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants to spin things.
How's she not dragged out yet?
I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the
It's very
Northland
noisy.
Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the
What in the
notorious
fourth
still
wall?
active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot from? And who is this Lelek? Oh, wait, she is a laugh.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot.
Oh, that's a future
Well,
character.
more like infamous.
Yeah, that's a future
Ending
character.
Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Well, I thought that there's more to Rokot than I
And
there's
since we're
more to
already on the
Rokot than I
subject,
thought.
what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
But
at least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
is it wrong to say this reminds me kinda of what the British Parliament discussions look like? As far as what I've seen online. Like, rowdy, equally rowdy, and whatnot. No disrespect, but it's what it's reminding me of right now. Gets rather noisy in those clips I've seen.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander
And-
Vesna for a
and,
decision
equally
upon
messy.
her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the report jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting on a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
What is your paper about? Is the focus what?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
What in the...
Got it?
This is some paparazzi shit, man. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take opportunity to express their stance on Project Snezhnaya. You ignore Minrova as she carries on writing. So it's just reading from the news, it might actually be more interesting than being here in person. We're being shipped together by the NPC. I mean, you might as well just go write fanfic at this point, Minrova.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final
I guess. That's fair.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chogunov? Chogunov? Mixing the Roman, yeah. Something for the youth to read about, you know, in the papers. Oh my god. The star of the performance troupe seen with another person, another lady.
What made him vote against?
Oh.
Why now?
Against.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Snezhnaya total 61%.
Oh, but it's
securing
almost...
a clear majority.
But it's almost
That was too close.
50s.
The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see.
Oh.
Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Snezhnaya is defeated, our unwavering support in bringing up the Kavas will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Snezhnaya will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
Mustache.
May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
What the fuck? What official process? So random. So random, bro. Okay, calm down. Don't take it personally, Jesus.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Snezhnaya. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Yes, I was.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm not.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time
Greetings,
today. And my
Harbingers.
new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Okay.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lilac? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lilac, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilac. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Alright. Alright.
One common thread among the many incidents Lilac has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues.
It's
to
what
his
they can
identity.
manage, Blackout.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Give Child some slack, Harvey.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
Type stuff.
Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me.
Oh.
Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia, and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nuvelet. Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous? We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing.
Okay.
In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She is someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
She living was AAA?
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act.
A ballet dancer, a Fatui, possibly.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette
Daddy?
best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Oh.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket.
Hey,
Plus,
yo!
You'll get to meet Tonya.
Yippee! Sibling reveal. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Alrighty then. We should be very close to the end of Act 1. Oh! Oh, I can oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so many. There's absolutely so many. Oh shit. Wow. That's fun. Yeah, almost a bit overwhelming, but definitely helpful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, this is what I'm saying with the hypest part hasn't even happened yet. Act 1 is mostly, just introduction, but building towards Act 2. our dear shade of red hasn't even appeared yet. No confrontation.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
It's not usual that you miss out on stuff.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow.
Next time, Ghost Time. If I keep doing Act 2, this stream is gonna be like 11 hours long. Might not have that much time today. It's like, also I would starve on stream. So no, we're gonna do that tomorrow.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Thank you. Talk to the animal boxer. Yes, I was actually gonna do that. I literally remember that I forgot to do what you mentioned. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, nice. End cards. It really is an Everwinter, forever winter, without mercy. Glupov it is. The animal boxer. Okay, what's so peculiar about this bloke? Oh, look at it. Anton, former acting captain, 9th Company. Oh. How's everyone? Oh no, Timur, Odemir, the rest of the soldiers still alive. We're recovering Glupov. What happened? The chasm took a great deal out of him. The 9th Company remains intact. It's the... Oh, it's the crew that was trapped beneath. Like they weren't supposed to be involved, but they took the brunt of the whole fallout, the events with the Lee arc, and just oh god, that was so long ago. Shit. The Genshin mage. It's a tough fucking job, eh? Jesus. Yeah, but I'm glad. There's these payoffs like these. I do appreciate it. But no news from Katarina, I suppose. Who is that? Field medic, huh? Oh, you guys are not having it well, huh? Okay. Like a patch or two ago, lol. Oh, that one? I don't know if I remember that. It's a tough job indeed, except travel makes it harder, wanting them chests. Well, you know, I didn't realize we were involving us in the discussion, so,
Willpower is something that must be constantly honed.
I don't think I did that event. I probably haven't. I think it was like the is it the bait, the one where like Beto or something showed up in non-cry or whatever. Voice one, so yeah, I don't think I did it. Sadly, I don't have much time to like really do events these days, guys. So there might come times where I admit like those interactions, I don't get as much of them anymore. But like I will try to find time to like, I guess there's like those role quests and stuff, those important ones. I'll still try to do them sometimes. But yeah, as for today, I'd say let's wrap it up here. We have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Act like a... We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Ignore my fucking yawn. And we are officially Snezhnaya. Any idea when you plan to do Act 2? Oh, like tomorrow. Like tomorrow, starting around the same time, actually. Maybe like 30 minutes later. But yeah, like 8:30. I'll start around somewhere there again. Same deal. And I think I'll leave my full thoughts at the end there for Act 1 and Act 2. Obviously a real treat to finally be in Snezhnaya. And it's really feeling like the end game of the first chapter of Genshin. So obviously I'm really excited. They are building hype towards Act 2, where we haven't seen Renova yet, but obviously shit's gonna go down. So we are gonna wait for tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you so much, you lovely, lovely people in the chat, for being here today. Hope to catch you guys here tomorrow as well. And I am going to get food so I don't starve. Also you people get rest as well. Rest is important for all of us. See you guys. Peace.